There we go. Wanted to make sure that was up and running. Let me fix this on the, Oh, we're not on Crystal right now. I'm going back to Behemoth. Oh, I guess I am on Crystal. Return to Homeworld. Proceed. Okay! Patch day! Woohoo! Let me turn this down just a teeny bit. I am back from FanFest. FanFest was fantastic. I loved it. Had a great time. Sure is taking a bit. There we go. Okay. I'm just checking my audio levels here. Maybe go with like 90% maximum volume. Also, okay. Alright, cool. My portrait's correct. That's the important part. Alright, In Fate's Footsteps. Shaktaral. Solution 9. Let us go! I like this person's glam. Oh, they're gone. Warm fare thee wells can ease the things of partings as we come to terms with the absence not an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they meant to us and wish them the best, we should seize the chance whensoever we can. We're talking about Geode there. I trust you are able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent in our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that lemon-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It's yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon the Dark Primal. And there's likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come, let us come find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. I have that guy's outfit. Oh, that's the outfit from the new variant dungeon. Hey Ulu, how's it going? Have you already beaten the story? I'm just following this man because I'm assuming we're all going in the same way. Is it done with the trial? Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the data terminal and I forgot. Research objective section is now available for perusal. Okay. Primary research objective for Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the Endless. Continued improvements to soul cell regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the Endless Fiend's management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in Endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key, for if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of our reach. Well, I kind of knew that already. Given that all the data is stored within electric devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable.
You're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use.
Eorzea still
Thus
sounds a bit different.
enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
Wow, it just clipped right through those wires.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
The Asm sigil popped up when I used my magical magical Asm crystal with it. It reminds me of Asm's crystal.
you're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
My boyfriend's on
You're
another
most
reflection.
welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Trail to the heavens. Let's go. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. I ought to mention we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via the devices in the Researcher's Commons and the Director's Office. You might wish to peruse those files before you depart for Sharlayan. My colleagues will be just as saddened by your departure. Until we meet again, safe journeys. I gotta go find the Director's Office again. Director's Office was this one. It's well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Among these was a strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise the prohibition and make one key exception, Queen's Fiend. I was wondering about this, actually, because clearly there were multiple Sphenes. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel, it is to be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require it. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. When Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request, a number of facilities personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. So the resolution. The saying stasis mode. Yeah, I think I already read that last time I came here. Okay, cool. Let's go. How do it? Is this the way out? Yes. I can just teleport. We can just teleport. Wait, hang on. Now we teleport. Save me that gill. Thought it best to hear what Ojika had to say ere we met Tataru. I do hope she's well. Oh dear, it occurs to me I neglected to bring gifts from Taral. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable mountain of snacks at the very least. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern's much appreciated, and it so happens we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. It's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you are all still fatigued from your journey. Only now is beginning to feel like we actually return. Such fond memories within these four walls. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, it's a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Taral.
Are you glad you did?
I still want that map as a housing item. I don't think they have the full version yet.
Ask.
Welcome back.
It's been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Eorzea would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Eorzea were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier in Tritium. Or Tertium?
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
That's not great.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Eorzea contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Is their honeymoon done? Been told Alphino and Eorzea have withdrawn to Tritium to request aid on the front lines. Oh, I meant to talk to Graha and Corel first. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Clearly we made the right decision to come to Sharlayan, though I dearly wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Urianger since our battle with Endless Fiend, have we? They too must have returned here at some point. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. Two worlds entwined. Just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let's make haste to Tritium. Is that the little Mamulja? That's adorable. Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alphino's words. It's been far too long. Thank you for coming at such short notice. I'm glad you're here. Ah, you've made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Eorzea contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Change back to a conjurer.
Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Lydium now accessible? Yep. Alright, let's go. I haven't thought that if I had been more adept in tending to the wounded of Solution 9, perhaps not so many would have been lost. I shall do my utmost to see that I do not look back on this battle with regret. Take care of yourselves out there. I will do. No, I should also toss my chocobo out here. Ooh, is that a new summon animation? That's fancy. If I dismiss him... Or maybe it's just the sound effects that are different. It seemed different. There we go. I do loves me some piano. Right. Thank you. We're still going? We're still going.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hi, Euless. I have an angel chasing me. Give me 1 second. I need the tank to pick this up, please. Tank. Thank you.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here.
Will do. I'll be turned to stone. Got it. Wait, is it looking at me? What? What? No, 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 no. Ah! Fuck. How's... Okay. Okay, I see now. Slightest movement will guarantee your doom. He can only see moving things. If something was moving, say a Makote, it would make sure that it never moved again. No, 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 fuck! How am I supposed to know what way it's gonna go? Okay. Cool, I'm safe now. Ooh, that's kind of a neat. Greed. Greed. Greed all the things. Oh, my summons are still small. Whee! Oh, large lad. Basic vomit. It's like you eat a like Taco Bell. No, Taco Bell wouldn't be vomit, would it? It'd be the other end. He's a bouncy lad. Shit. Oh. I did not see that he had the bad down. Got him. Greed. Ass. Greed. Alright, I'm getting some aiming gear for my dancer. Up we go. Feet! Feet! It's good to be back in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, half room cleave, half room cleave. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, they're puppet strings. Okay, I see. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, now I see. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. I didn't see the large one over there. Shit. We have to be moving? Okay. Here, yeah. No. Oh no, they're moving. Oh, okay. They moving. Oh god, I gotta. Okay. So, shit. I thought there was a little bit. There's still half room cleave. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Ah. Should we just let him do it? No, I don't.
Welcome to my domain, mortal.
Have room cleave, have room cleave. I should put the boss cast bar down by my stuff. I could have sworn I used to. It'd be nice if I could have both of them. Oh, I should have ran and gotten my Wondrous Tales before I did this. I think here should be safe. I'm wrong. Okay. But I was close enough to being safe that I could be safe still. Shit. No. God damn it. I fucking hate how snapshots work. So is it the same motion? It is not the same motion. Here. That's still, nope. There we go. Oh God! Also bad at noticing when there's a goddamn half-room cleave. Give it to the Astro. $89, not too bad. Pray Magitech top. No, I was gonna take a look at what it looks like. Oh, I want to go talk to the gang. Wizard's creature's not long for this world. We only need close to fissure. Don't worry, I have my eye on them. Still breathe, albeit faintly. There's no fight left in him now.
think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Maybe we shouldn't turn our back on this guy?
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Then leave.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void?
Then leave. Then go back. The portal's right there.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression, go back to the void, and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
That boy's come a long way. I'll credit Zero for nudging him in the right direction. With the Glydium fissure sealed, I dare say the Void Scent incursion's at an end. Void Scent not only absorb the ether those it consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Eulus was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. The reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsbar contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not prevailed in such provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control, for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
The moon!
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift. And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, Would you give this to her?
Is it a steam bun?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Yeah.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
How did they get to the moon, though?
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
Also, how did we get...
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
Also, how did... Okay, so we were seen coming down, like, through the main entrance to the burrow. We didn't teleport in, meaning we had to have taken the Garlemald lunar transporter and then made our way across. We would have seen the crater on the way here. It's on the way. If we just came in through the main entrance, we would have seen the crater. It's not, like, how would we not know? How is the Loporrits telling us now the way that... I don't...
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Valiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an ilm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest, towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough for the void scent. You'd better hurry. I'm just like, how many void sent were living on the moon? Like, there shouldn't actually be that many on the moon. Like, regardless of how big the fissure is, the void set need to be able to get to the moon.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened! Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Etheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberite to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
We should probably ask the Loperites about it, honestly, if it's Amarat in Origin.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
Gift of Ethos. There's the journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Ethos is ethics, right? Pathos is emotions. You must meet your fate without fear. Unite the star into one. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. That's the trailer. That sure is the trailer that I watched at FanFest. Also, are my friends here? Can my friends see the giant portal I just opened? Am I just in a mind space?
What are you doing here?
A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
How'd they get on the moon?
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Are you gonna swap back to Reaper? Yeah! Hat tip!
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
face me, a mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power, renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
The Unmaking, now accessible. Oh. Let's go. Also, while we're here, swap the dancer really quick. Where'd my... Is it number 20? No. Here we go. Apply that, update gear set. This music's a jam. Of course, it's Final Fantasy XIV music, of course it is, but still. Oh, I guess the dungeon gear I got is not... I love any time we get to use the Asm Crystal. Not that I don't like canonically being here with my friends, but it's just very cool. Cast champions from beyond X = 7. So ethos is ethics, right? Appeal to credibility, authority, and character. Yes. Meaning character, guiding beliefs, ideals, characterize the community, nation, or ideology. Balance between it's the balance between caution and passion. Influence emotions, behaviors, or morals. Early stories of Orpheus, where words used in rhetoric is closely based on Greek terminology used by Aristotle, and this concept of 3 artistic proofs are modes of persuasion along with pathos and logos. Okay, so logos is logic. Yeah. It's been a bit since I've taken my my high school English class. Oh, let me... Also, while I was at FanFest, I did meet a Chloe Aliapo cosplayer, and she gave me Wondrous Tales. I love it. It was so great. It was great. I unfortunately didn't. I unfortunately did not get a line. But I did get a ribbon, so that's good. I should have grabbed my Wondrous Tales before doing the dungeon, though. Yeah, I could have gotten a seal. Oh well, it's fine. I at least got second chance points. Oh, I need to get these irregular tombstones out of my life. Oh, I should also go put some stuff away in my housing whatchamadoodle. I really need to design my room more. Housing, indoor furnishings, store that, store that, store that. Do I have any other furnishings in here that I'm missing? No. What else are they doing? Doing something else. I think that's probably more a me pose. Yeah. I was doing something. I was looking for stuff to turn it. Oh, tombstones. I think I might actually be able to. Let's see. Up, here we go. I must say, song is a banger once again.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Okay.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
I'm assuming that side's gonna explode first. Ah!
Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No, I'm good.
The void consumes.
Oh, they're already up. Damn.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one certainty remains.
Do we have to kill these guys? Can I click on any of these nerds?
I breathe through the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Got it. I feel like a melee LB might be reasonable there.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Eorzea.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
Oh, goes through, so here?
The Void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all might cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Okay, so I have to go like... ah, shit. No.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Fuck. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I should have actually just not encouraged that. Maybe we should have... I mean, we're good.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Ah!
Thus did all bounty cease to be.
Shit. Come on, throw stomp. Get a healer back up. You're hard casting it. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, they got it off. Oh, they got it off.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Alright.
Accept your downfall.
They must be sealed away.
All right, I'm giving it to the other summoner. I live in Australia, not Tria.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Eorzea alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
With Eorzea defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Voidsent have been emerging from fissures all across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzit-Han and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
I mean, it can't because it took an entire civilization of people through it.
It means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Euless prepared for her. Key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Something for me? Smell food, is it? I recall Euless speaking of dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Also, why don't I try and open the pathway? Also, can I go back and talk to the gang? Is the gang here? Friends? The people who sat there and watched me open this portal? No? Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, can you explain to me how you get on and off the moon from this world? I'd like to know. Because we needed a whole ass tower and teleportation mechanism to make it work. I presume you remember traveling by Nizrach? Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need of it once my generals were in place. Eorzea herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining to me how the fuck people get to the moon here. Ironically, we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Is Barbaricia's domain still here? It's not. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. No longer will I partake in the aether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. Now I crave only Jollibee. Trusted chicken restaurant of Final Fantasy XIV. Get your Eat Chicken emote today. Where am I going? Zero, where am I going to find you? Are you... Nope, there's a door here. Here, this room. Oh, Allegan orbs. How do you remember these? Transmitters are used to receive light. Oh, yeah. Memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood to the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th in these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Should go back and tell my friends what's going on, honestly.
The void Glad to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This latest ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
It would seem Euless' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yeah. Let's return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Eorzea for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Really should have come back and said hi before I went and did all that stuff. Especially since we know wibbly wobbly timey wimey is the thing. I could have left and it could have been like 5 years. It could be, it's always going to be 1 year since the calamity, but 5 years since the calamity, but whatever.
Worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon? And who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmerut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Really great glam you got there, Thancred.
I wish only to talk.
She's got girly pop powers. She's probably fine.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
I'll have much of a non sequitur that must be.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmerut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Etheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx. It's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Ah.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Where'd you get that? That's at the edge of the universe. Oh. It was fake. Okay. Though I'm tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. Trust the Ascians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. The Ascians once labored to resurrect Zodiark and bring back those who've rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmer doth truly seek a rejoining to avert the solstice, to ensure some survive when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Halmer can't be speaking the truth, can she? You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. To think that individuals of Calyx's ilk or worse exist on other shards. There you are. One moment, you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the Void Scent had been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous! As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void. That was my other thing, because this had been a theory prior to the patch releasing. There had been a theory that people were saying, like, oh, with Heidelin and Zodiark gone, the star is seeking to rejoin itself. And I was talking to a friend who was like, wouldn't Heidelin have, like, foresaw that? Like, if her plan was to ultimately get rid of Zodiark and herself, she would know that we'd have to deal with this. So, like, I don't know, I mean, yeah, like, you'd think that she would have known. I realize present circumstances are hardly conducive to doing so, but please try to get some rest while you can. I know I'd be exhausted after your trials in the void. Trail to the heavens, final quest. Implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, let's take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. By we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we all could use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections? 'Tis settled, then. To the Rising Stones. Much more to take care of in Garlemald. Even entertaining to the wounded, I shall be sure to send a full report with Ojika. Feels like a lifetime ago I set foot within these walls, though given all we've experienced, a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps it's only natural. 'Tis a pity my stay in Tyrol came with such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. Since leaving for Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in a familiar stomping ground. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. Times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, Hoary Boulder!
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
Where's the
This is
Stinian?
everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Well, there's a voice in my head that said unite the star into one.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Big question. That's the big question.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Yeah, I feel like she's been alive for thousands of years. You'd think she would have figured it out. I think she knew and chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
This development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. Yeah, no, we killed that. Help repel the voids and encourage in Lapis Benalis. Fighting off Fiend Control Galatea is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. Colton and I have remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Those seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fire even hotter. And I suppose your adventures have taken you to Corvos? While it still breathes the scars of war, it's a beautiful region, well worth the visit. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. It was by no means an easy decision, but as Solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Oh, Aenor, I'd hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate it is to force me to choose. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all come so far and striven so hard. And in the end, it really did matter. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there's a great deal to share. It is difficult to know where to begin. Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I had heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring the other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be as much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you'd require constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Tataru's ever the concise facilitator. Grateful I am to refrain from weighty discussions over simply converse with other friends, old friends. Seems our colleagues have much to catch each other on. I shall have to brew some tea. After Eorzea and I went off on our honeymoon, we decided to spend some time exploring Shak Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozeniheda before heading up the coast to the frigid northern regions, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. Oh, you met the guy, the watchful eye, the guy from that role quest. We also met with the Wallachie, though we had not the time to study their art at length. That couldn't be included with this patch, unfortunately, because of Beastmaster. We are privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled out yet to more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. No, not the last. No, this can't be the end of it. Come on. I have to wait fucking like 5 months. Seems everyone have much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. All right.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Canonically, you become a Reaper in the next expansion, so this is like, symbolically, you become Xenos.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Calyx.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Yeah, why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
So it's a trap.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. what Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Squirrel. Should get a soundboard with the squirrel soundbite from Up. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Trail to the heavens. I'll let you know when discussions are set to resume. Until then, please do get some rest. Sure, totally will, Tataru. Anyway, I have to go and save the Echoes of Vanadil, so give me a little bit. Oh, is it? I forget where the next Vanadil quest starts. The first walk. Oh, is this not in the expansion yet? Is this not out yet? Winter's the third walk. No, it was introduced. Where do I find it? Okay. Here we go. Winter's third walk has been added. Level requirement, yada yada. Requirements. Disciple of a Hollow Promise in Tuliolo. Good to know. Though also I am... Oh, hang on. Thancred and Oriange are here. Hi. Must needs to obtain the veracity of Halmord's claims, which send word to my colleagues in Charlie, and they may be able to offer us valuable insights. Sword of the Mother, Minfilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if nature itself ran counter to that will. I totally want to chat with all the people here, but yeah. I'm also a little hungry. So I might run and grab something to eat really quick, because I haven't had breakfast yet. So actually, BRB. And we'll get back to this. Food has been obtained. Just give me a little bit. I should have made my popcorn for the cutscenes that actually had voice dialogue in them. Yet I did not. There's a Landsguard mentor? That Landsguard guy? Oh, up here. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a message from Kikuwizna. He's finished conducting his test with Prish and requests an audience, but Cool Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest that you make for the outskirts at once. Hey, Cool Jaja. I met you at FanFest. I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what Kikiwezna has learned of Al-Shal and Prish. There's no hospital during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us to are most unusual, but the meals are surprisingly delicious. That's all I'd like to see, both in and outside the dome, but first I've got to know what Kikiwezna's found out. Kikwazana. Words get a certain amount in length and my brain just can't process them. Thank you all for coming. What have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Al-Shal, we discovered that, spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what's the present state of said cores? While Al-Shal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it'll break apart anytime soon. Precious core is on the other hand is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrotrips we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. I wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we have left to do, right? I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Bakul Jaja's right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures of the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry! We're off for another world not truly her own, and she may yet never even live to see it. Truly, fate is a cruel mistress. And yet the twinkle in their eyes as they walk about Solution 9 suggests nothing of such hardship. I pray this is all resolved soon. I'd very much like to hear more of the adventures here and elsewhere. I forgot that there's oh no, we do need to talk to the guy right here. Well, Jaja, you brought others with you. You all done well to hold the line. Ananta here? You've seen this manner of creature before? Not here in Tyrol, surely, but how or why would they find their way here? Because they are robots, or not robots, but, you know, hologram ghost! I should watch Digimon Ghost Game with Alshal and Prish. That's what we should do. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta, as it were. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we called them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning and ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation's a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when the army of these snake creatures appeared out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. The numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Malmuk. Just as all his hopes seemed lost, a strange man arrived, barely a child. A strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. And then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer her thanks. I didn't know better. I'd say they were describing Cryo, but are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it's with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth a celebratory military procession. I hope that proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited, as if we weren't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the ones that give Sahilja a sound thrashing, my place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go kick Sahilja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikiwezno said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worst, get out of there. Strange, I don't recall this being here before. Another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Surrealjaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. So someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're really no match for missing, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of the one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil, this adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Surrealjaw. Finally. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes, but but have we needed subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? As long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I expect nothing less from a man who's... Perhaps it's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they'll take their time on their main dish. Let's not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. Bastard. Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. He'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kiki Wazana's warning? Leave the fight to us, please. Fine. But don't you go do anything reckless, you hear me? Primordial being. He couldn't have. Whatever he claims to know of me, it matters not. His plans to defile the memories of Vanazil end here. All right. Aw, dang. Yep, and she fucking kills Absolute Virtue.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst Walls.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Everything safe here?
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Okay, we have to... Okay, I was going with the party that was assuming it was going to be at the end.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat. So don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
What? Oh.
Now.
Okay, I got fully yeeted.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Comrade is done. You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I shall serve your flame. Another swift rout. Demand consequences.
Probably have to remember.
You've proven a match for my magic's dog. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital! The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. fight begins in earnest.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
But it wasn't bad. I didn't see an eyeball. Endeavor to guard the Empire from threats posed by beastmen, and it's the Serpent Generals appointed by Empress Mashmira who lead the charge in our never-ending struggle. Each granted a name corresponding to the symbol of the Empire. Oh, Al-Zadar. Heavens. Okay, cool. It's the lad. What lad? Oh, it's Alexander.
Alexander. So we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Echo can match the resilience of Alexander.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
nothing less than such a day.
Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Those two are going to go off first. Yep.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh.
Now that even the cold defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Always need the orchestrion rolls. Oh, I've already... Oh. Oh, hey, another absolute virtue. That go.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Oh, Promathia, like Chains of.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back. emptiness threatens to spread.
Shit.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place is... it's been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Was I supposed to specifically go here with my alliance?
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Shit.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
1 second. Well,
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back. What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
to explode, and then we go over here. Okay.
Darkness, it's growing. This place is being swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in. Thine own weakness betrays thee. Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself. Our farewell shall be forever. The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
We're here.
Desire for the emptiness.
Oh, the eyes were looking the other way.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I got up so early so I could play this. My brain is not at max percent, and I already usually run on like max 2 brain cells.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Shit. The darkness took me.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee. Her fate decided.
That was the wrong side.
Someone heal them. Desire for the emptiness.
Now grab some popcorn.
adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Will you go no further? Come forth. I was gonna say Bahamut, but Shinryu. That's cool.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay! Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning. Dragon that grew into Vanadil's twin.
There is a hole. Down the hole?
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Down here, darkness.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
I
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
A bit too late.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass. the hell was that?
Has Eorzea finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Eorzea. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
And they all glow down.
Everyone, with me!
Oh. Good, all the towers taken? Cool. Is all Shala and me the one that dies? Also, I was right that I'm happy that it was the correct I was doing the correct pronunciation the whole time.
You dare defy me!
Don't you worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Assuming we go over here. Oh shit. No. Oh god, wait, whoop.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
No looking. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Face the king's judgment! Face the king's judgment.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
NGL was kind of hard in the first phase. It kind of was. This healer because you got a picture. Oh, give me the music. Give me the music. Damn it. I have to pass on everything else. All makes sense now. Glad I made it a time. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Sandoria was the harder. Of the three, I think I had a tougher time with Sandoria. You weren't supposed to be here. What? I missed out on all the fun. My gut told me something was wrong, so I left through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. King, no! How could this happen? You had a perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command! If it was perfect, why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel! Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew the world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite. In fact, I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. Finally, do I remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored! Cyril Jock, quickly, I need healing. I need healing. Before it's too late, I need more! Oh, he's just dead. I thought you were gonna shove him into Al Shal. This place is... it's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juneau. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only to walk to the Walk of Echoes and find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Cerealia. We aren't just gonna follow him. Oh, hi, Shantoto. I didn't get anything from those runs. Cerealia may have gotten away, but he's certainly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Vakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Let's return him a mook for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Cerealia as he fled. We've already praised the Landsguard of what we discovered. Where in the hell did Cerealia disappear to? I just see you return in one piece. We heard from Al Shal, so Cerealia's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. Yes, well, we've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks to large part to Vakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Cerealia somewhere near Gokdrak descent. Vakul Jaja's heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. As it sounds as though he's not far from the portal to Juneau. We should hurry. What's he scheming now? Does he truly intend to conjure more echoes? Srilja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep cenote. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago, immediately set off in pursuit after taking a report. Hope he can handle the slippery snake. If anyone will be fine, it's him. Instead, Srilja does not want to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it'll be all too easy for them to track me there. The man knew about that? The man knows that there is a place on the Mist Continent to flee to? No choice but to return to the Rift. It's over, Srilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Upon me, I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you, wait, my king. Your king? To the Eols to return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there is none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have doubt your father too, so long as you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me to... So you would tempt the lapdog with, not a bone, but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Srilja. You'll be gloating for long. Well, fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home, for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit that you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two? I can return you to your home, to Vanadil, to perish in a world which one bears no ties is ill-befitting of adventures of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown to him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Such childish naivety is why you never could be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish, but I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to make this your grave. You will die here mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Nullifying dropkick to his fat head. You have the strength enough to stand on your own, so why? What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of few pleasures in life greater than a shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I'll never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours, after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What, you mean about, us getting home? It's fine, really. This place kind of has grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly what you wish? Shantoto? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. I take it you're an ally, then? Very well, let us return to Mamuk. Eorzea may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantoto since we met in Windurst. If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then we couldn't be. She's the real Shantoto. These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. But where is one who escorted us here? It's rare for the two-headed ilk to... Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? As head of the guard, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place in Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask... Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing, unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born up from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes can plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs? Or rather, a doll created by the real you, which now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs? Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-drift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall. To end his ill curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer couldn't have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. So she took care of the entire Bastock raid. That's after we found you beset upon more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away that you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist setting you both alight. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Eorzea, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble is past, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask, ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's a lot of adventuring left to do with missing. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. I'd rather you showed me around Vanadil. Which, is it another reflection? Are you saying Vanadil is another reflection? Or is it literally an entirely separate dimension? Adventure Vanadil? Are you serious? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. And it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, you'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we maybe see a little more of Tuliolo? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolo? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrast with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I'd regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing's as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. It should be nice to have at least one last taco before we go. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadil was surprising, and yet very like you. Seeking means travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all on its own. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell? Hope you haven't waited too long. Before I attend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Alshal and Prish, I'll show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone's finished, we can reconvene at Shibaltai. I didn't know better. I'd say Bokul Jaja's grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? I say they have a pretty big help. They have pretty big help, don't they? They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? Words. All right, let's head to the Brightbloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if that's all the same to you. During time in Kozamauka, the Moblins told me of the Podsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Since disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our homeworld, it's perhaps what I'll miss the most when I return home. Pelu Pelu over near Kopacha seem to have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? It makes me want to go and visit them just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk, too. Always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell ya. Oh, wrong button. I came here for the Ethernet. I probably could have walked in this time. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. We can never be too prepared, though Prish would probably disagree. I look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full of bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce over at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we had here in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, Shabrik Pibil, ooh, Mateti cookies! What I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many foods. I haven't had the time to eat. So many desserts. Well, let's teleport over there. The other day I was talking to someone on the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolo, there being a nearly 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in the 30 years, there could still be people there waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Now, before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively want to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Are you talking about the Namazu? Are there Namazu here? There is the one Namazu fate, I guess. Welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. I'm sure you already know, Cyrilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wings of Reflection. There's a time when his crimes against Tyrol and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death, but that said, I believe his redemption is not impossible. Cool Jaja has proven that. Though there is also the matter of the lives lost at Cyrilja's hands. If these are matters you need to concern yourselves with any longer, I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home, though we thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kiki Wazana? Yes, of course. I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as well as the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. We have no other stops to make. Let us make for Jabal of Tai. Well, here we are. Though I see no signs of cool Jaja, perhaps the tavern keep has seen them. Come with the colorful company today, I see. Will it just be the three of you? I'm expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all their questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The Mulja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I would like to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolo will change your life! While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we offer you a special treat, a treat for the ears. Oh, it's the girl who's wanted to sing. It's the performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. I forgot about that little bit of the quest line. Are you gonna sing Smile? Sing Smile, you cowards. Do you think that there would be, like, a stage at this bar? What are the chances we'd meet here again, of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Prish, so what do you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliolo and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad to hear you sing. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who is always traipsing about? I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. A beautiful voice like that is certainly to be popular here in Tuliolo. Hopefully she visits Mamook as well. My mother would love to hear her sing. Strangers newly met, forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? Mouth-watering tacos, an unforgettable serenade from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. There's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Let us make for Juno without delay. The connection to home is strongest there, and it would help us on our way. Would you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yeah. Brother still finds it hard to believe the Shantota will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever's controlling it is a mage of the highest caliber. Do you suppose most people in the world are so absurdly powerful? I told the other echoes here that they can return to Vanadil, but all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade away, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventurers really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in the world. For everything you've done for us, thank you. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course home and show you the way. Concentrate on home and hold the picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Oh, well done. I'm impressed. People's worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. All right, then. Until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. Had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? We met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrol for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? The big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. Strange to think I will soon live alongside those selfsame adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you two may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope that you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. We've always been so short on these, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Till next time, Bakul Jaja. Missing. But was it another reflection? It can't have been, right? Which makes me wonder, is this canon? It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of all Shal and Prish. Just something in my eye. Oh, you've returned. But where are all Shal and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother, they've returned home. Bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are few and far between. Wow, rude. I didn't say we were friends. You didn't need to say it. They're comrades, Prish, all Shal, missing. Nothing anyone says will change that. You got, like, Kona and Wuklamat and Galulja. Because I'm gonna be off to another dimension pretty soon, so... It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would happen not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliolo had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We may have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklamat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we'll keep trying to live up to their expectations. We've found the right path now, and we won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakul Jaja. It's not too late for you to find yours as well, Father. There's one thing I've learned. It's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you ever need help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the Vow of Reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and all Shal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go visit them first. Remember body with the junior storm, perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. The beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. Each battle we fought our way forward, and eventually I would remember. Remember what I was fighting to protect. Tacos. Big fat tacos. That's the most important thing to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. Big fat tacos. We've been over this. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we'll meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. And then they both die immediately right here. Their cores give out and they blip out of existence. We'll leave the light on. That's cute. So was it canon? I just kind of want to know if this is supposed to be canon or if this actually has implications. Because it can't be another reflection for multiple reasons. And to see you, the woods have been blissfully quiet of late, thanks to you and Bukul Jaja. Perhaps a little too quiet for his liking, I think. It seems he pays a visit to Juno from time to time. He would never admit it, but I think he's lonely now that Alshal and Prish are gone. If you have time to spare, I'm sure he'd be glad for your company. Is he over there? I wonder if he actually is in here. Is that him outside? Ooh, what's this outfit you've got? Dang. Obsolete android's cloak of aiming. Oh, it's got a cape though. I'm assuming obsolete android's cloak of aiming. I'm assuming that that is near nonsense. Yeah, Tower of Paradigm's Breach. Oh, it's the Landsguard Sentry. Wait, is that what that was? The icon looks different. And they're gone anyway, so I can't tell. Oh well. Ooh, what are you wearing? Oh, the critical hit. Oh, yeah. That top. That's neat. That's a very neat glam you've got on. Alright. I should be heading out. I got working a little bit. I might want to nap very quickly before I have to go to work. So let's head back to Tuliolo. Ugh. Let's go raid Summoner Sage.
Why are you telling me this?
We're over on YouTube. Going to twitch.tv/summonersage. Thanks for hanging out. I will maybe be live again. I don't know. I'm going to be leaving for MagicCon on Thursday at FanFest and then MagicCon immediately afterwards. So we'll see. I need to get better about streaming more often. But until next time, I will be